Ah, a ghost. Ah, I didn't see you there. Would you say that you have a corporeal form? Ethereal form? When you walk through the... When you walk. When you float through the walls, do you leave ectoplasm? Alright. So, I went back and forth. At one point, tonight we were going to go see my mom's doing like a thing, a performance thing. But Kate ended up being incredibly not well. She's sick. Sick. So I was like, well, we better actually stay home and try to catch another night when she's doing it. So I was like, well, I'm going to plug some more of this away. Look at all those batteries. I don't need all those batteries. Well, to be honest, I actually probably do, but I'm going to put some in the bucket because we like putting things in buckets around here. Oh, do we ever. I got to fill back up my 2. I need 10 more bullets. And that, yeah, this one. This has to go. You have to go back. There you go. And everything else is Gucci. Oh, yeah. It's Gucci. It's Gucci. Is the game loud enough? I have no clue. We'll find out. So I just need to go to the flooded area down there and then work my way backwards, and then Saga's little watery adventure will come to a close. I probably should go peek at the lighthouse. I don't know. I was going to try to save it for when I have the bolt cutters, because we know for certain that I can't get up there, right? I can't open the door. But if I remember correctly, there is stuff up there. So, and because I'm thorough, hey, in the water. It's lower now. There's always wolves right here. Always. This is the wolf cabin. That's how strong the wolves are. They freaking take rifle shot to the nog, and it doesn't even faze them. I mean, that one didn't die, did it? It ran. I thought I saw it run to the left. You had it coming. Did I seriously miss? Oh gosh. What's up with them? They're all like shattered. Yeah, they... Whoa! Seriously. Think of nightmares, man. Is it dead? Holla mother effing Luya. It only took all my ammo. Pretty much. Holy crap. I hate the wolf house. I know I hit it with that bolt. Too. Like, I know it. And the bolt's gone. That bolt. It's gone. This house better have freaking ammo galore to pay for the stupid wolf double thing. Gah! A forlorn father. Well, my gun is thirsty. I want more ammo than that, please. The FBC's been here. Oh.
On greener pastures now.
4 remaining. Let's go over here. She has a nice little belt handle for her flashlight, I see. That's nice.
4 remaining.
Lil Lee! How's it going?
4 remaining.
Let's see, did I do all of this? No. Nick? Those had better not be stuck. If those are stuck, I'm gonna cry. I noticed one thing, by the way, that's gonna really bother me on this new game plus mode, and it has to do with the cult stashes. Let me show you. So I'm in the watery area. This is the cult stash that shows up on my map that is not gettable. And it just so happens that in order for me to unlock the thingy that I need to put on the wall, I can't get it. Because it's already been got, because you can't get 2 crossbow guns. So it's like, oh crap! That's gonna bug me forever again. Again. Incomplete tasks cause me to go crazy. Thirsty gun, thirsty gun. Please don't have wolves out here again. Is this the Beauty and the Beast house? I think this is the Beauty and the Beast house. Crow house. Yep, Beauty and the Beast, baby. Victorian tub. Creepiest part about the house is the Victorian tub. It always is. It's not the fact that somebody's trying to romance Belle. Is that chocolates? Is that champagne and roses? I would have made a different shape instead of a heart. But that's just how I romance. I'll have the bear and the monster. Gosh. Beauty and the Beast. There's gonna be more.
There's a rhyme over here.
There's gonna be more wolves. A young woman, eager, smart, ventured into the woods. The beast's lair, the king of the forest, stole her heart. Together, they live now without a care. The end. A love story. So I'm going to put the monster on the heart. And I'm going to put the maiden in the woods.
Ugh.
Fine. The princess? I don't think I have a princess one. Alright, what exactly did it say? A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods. Yeah, so the maiden has to be there.
Nope.
King of the forest stole her heart. King of the forest is a bear.
Huh.
Guess what? The bear ate the maiden. The end. It's a love story. Now follow the black poo trail through the house to where the magic happens. Let me show you guys where that magic happens. It's a love. I'm not picking that up. It's a love story. Gotta love children's riddles too. Rhyme found. That's that one. Check. And the monster. And the bear. We're halfway there. Alright. Now I noticed something. I'm pretty certain. So this little bug is still gonna be here. I think. Optional. Investigate the previously flooded area. Well, that was flooded. Unless I have to pick that up and that up. They're both mug charms, so I don't want them because they're just gonna take up inventory. I think technically this counts as flooded, so we actually do have to go up through the warehouse. But since I'm right here, I'm going to circle this way. We're going to go hit. I'm debating not picking these up, but since we're going to be there, I may as well just pick it all up. Pick up this container. When we hit here, I'll pivot. We'll go up the warehouse, lighthouse. Get this. Get the thing here. Oh, wait. This is flooded too. Oh, no. We'll end with that. I forgot about the trailer flood. It's okay. Shotgun's out.
Crossing a line. Motorcycle. Great.
Why is your back turned to me? This area confuses enemies. It's like their pathing gets completely jumbled. Nice necklace. I have one of those too. See? That sound. That carnival sound. We gotta get out of here before that sound turns into something more nightmares. Hoop. Alley-oop. Nice flowers. Those are wildflowers. Skip a... You want to just lose a year of your life? My friend. Let me explain. I implore you to reconsider. The journey is more precious than the destination. Heyo. Use the clicker. What comes out in a year? There must be something hot in a year. What is this? Whatness? Is it the theft auto? Is there any way for me to collect this? There isn't. So that's always gonna be a not complete. And that's okay, 'cause we already know that I collected it, but it just is not, it's just gonna bug me a little, that's all. Just a little. Hello? I'm streaming. Okay, hang on. Kate needs me. 2 seconds. Yeah. So Kate comes in and she's like, who are you talking to? I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm serious. She's like, but, oh. And I said, you went to sleep. You're sick. And then she got a work call. So, like, well, I mean, it was unplanned for me to be streaming again today, but hey, are you good, girl? She's good. She's funny. Oh my bolts. That's a lot of bolts. Just doing a weapons check. Okay, everything's good. Let's take... take away all the bolts that I just got. Bolts are something that it's hard for me to keep them. Bolts are a strange thing for me in this game. They don't really stack that well, and I lead with them, and I totally lose more than ever, you know? I lose more than ever. Let's move these two over. And we'll move this one down into the hot spot. And we'll move these down. Oh, no, wait. Here's what we'll do. We'll dump these. And we'll move these. The horde has been check, check, not check. Coat check. She's lucky she gets to heal. She gets to heal purely because I don't have inventory. Okay, we have to make a decision. Which direction do I take to get out of Castle Grayskull the best? I feel like we should probably stick to this road that I'm already on. It'll go faster. It's not even out yet. It can't break records when it's not out. Crap. Whoa, hey. Gosh dang it, you made me burn two? These guys are a little special today, aren't they? The doppelganger never gives me drops. But that was very gracious of the non-doppelganger there. Crap. Oh no, I can drop, can't I? Yeah, baby. Watch your ankles. No, Ghost, I never look up stuff. For anything. For me to come across something that's like a fresh, hot, off-the-press news item that you guys don't already know about is very rare. Like, I don't think I've ever surprised Lily with something, info-wise. Hey, this is not flooded. Oh, this is nothing. Boo. Oh, in this game, a lantern? The flashlight. Oh, good! I didn't miss them! I didn't miss them. They're here. Yay! Hi.
I don't think everything's okay in Coffee World. Have you noticed? I'm getting this, like, off feeling every night after work.
What? Are you having nightmares again? Like when you were a kid? Do you need your security blanket? Need Blanky Blankerson?
Blanky Blankerson.
You keep Blanky out of this.
She still has Blanky. Charlene has... Charlene has Blanky Blankerton. And Charlie is...
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind getting some other type of job. Somewhere else.
You mean something that didn't include wearing stupid costumes for a creepy old amusement park in the crapful town that time forgot?
Something like that. Yep.
Yep, something like that. I mean, not me. I'll have your costumes. I run around as a coffee mascot. Thermos.
Any job would be better than this. And any town. When my piggy bank is full enough, I'm hitting the road so hard.
Are you trying to kill Dad?
I know what.
What?
Don't tell him I said that.
These two grown-ass adults, siblings, still live with father and mother? Or at least father. I'm assuming mother's still alive. It would be hard to see anything. It would take up half the screen. As this one does. This is the strangest thing, Ghost. This is the last time we see them, to my knowledge. I don't remember. Hold still. Buddy, hold still. Is that a goatee? You see a goatee? Hey, let me look in your armhole. Eyebrow. I don't see hair though. He's bald. Hey girl, can I see in your... Let me check your hole. Girl! Oh gosh, why is it so much harder getting in the girl's hole? Hey! Hey! I need to see if you have features. You want me to check the other hole? The eye hole? I can't see in there. Oh, she's bald too. Wait. Oh, she might not be bald. She might have hair. Okay, I know. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. You just gotta want it. Come on. Come on. Oh, so close. Come on. Just. Saga, get on your hands and knees and look and peek in the hole. Come on! Come on! Why do I want to know who the twins are? Oh, I can really see his eyes. That looks like it's just the Asian dude. Which means if you're the sibling, you better be the Asian girl. She's totally... No, she's not bald. It's darker. Well, that actually, I'm satisfied. Thank you. I'll see you guys next playthrough, probably. New game. Actually, I'll see you in the DLC. I'll see you guys in the DLC. Goodbye! Love you! Crap. Wait! Is it worth it? Hear me out. Hear me out. What is my benefit going through here? We get a cult stash, and I think over here there's another cult stash. So there's 2 cult stashes. I think there's a nursery rhyme right here. Oh no, we do have to do the trailer. Because if I recall, the nursery rhyme drops, even though this area sucks, I was thinking this gate right here, there's no point for me going there without the bolt cutters. There is a point. I will eat my words, and we're going to go straight there. I'm going to skip the lighthouse, because I'm going to conserve all my resources for the Wolf Trailer Park, if you will. All right, fingers crossed. No spawns. No spawns. Hey, oh. Nice. No! Espresso? I'm invisible. You can't see me. Not authorized. Oh my gosh, there's 3 of them. Run! Come and get it. You want it? Come and get it. You gotta pay to play, sucker. How good is Nick's memory? Well, really good. Stand up here and grab the key. Yeah, baby.
Another locked box.
Is it? Kerchow, baby. The wood will swallow you whole. What wood? Which wood would swallow wood whole? This is called breaking and entering. It's not something that I would condone in the real world. Please don't break and enter into trailer houses, even if they have decorative swordfish on the wall. This is their right to have privacy. Privacy. I don't know when I started saying privacy like privacy. It's a very snooty way of saying privacy. The pie in the sky is the moon. What is in the book then? What do you think this book is about? The pie in the sky is the moon. What chapters could exist inside that book? Chapter 1. Ingredients. Chapter 2. Baking method. Temperature. Elevation. That's for people who don't know where the keys are. Remember the key that I grabbed immediately? Yeah. I'm a professional. Alright. I hate this area. Open the doors. No, other way. Other way. This is the anti-wolf protection doorway house of safety. Okay. I'm assuming that we're gonna get a crap ton of wolves again. We also get a big boy. The most likes. It beat Charlie Bit My Finger. I doubt that. Oh yeah, that's right. Starlight Symphony. I remember this. I don't remember there being a point to that, but I do remember that. Okay. The mother. The child. Every mother is only a mother because of the child. And every child is only there because of the mother.
Another rhyme.
Okay. Weapons check. Okay. Let's do this. The old fisherman had great luck. His catch in the sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief. The fisherman's bountiful truck. So... the fisherman... His catch at sea was beyond belief. He caught a bear. Hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. There's not a truck, but there's a treat. So I'm gonna put the hero. It's probably the hero. The hero at sea and the monster.
No.
Good. The bear. The child. Trickster.
Hmm.
Poo. Old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. His catch at sea was beyond belief. Luck. So we'll put the hero in the candy, and maybe we'll try the bear in the sea.
Doesn't look right.
It doesn't? That doesn't look right? The trickster?
Think, Saga.
Well, maybe. Is it a wolf?
Nah.
Good, because I hate the wolf. Ghost, I don't want to burst your bubble on this, but let me just throw something silly out there into the wind, okay? I don't trust much stuff like that in this day and age. Maybe I used to trust likes and stuff like that, and to a certain point, to a certain extent, they can help indicate. But with AI and bots and the way that things can auto-create dummy accounts and the fabrication of that stuff that exists today as opposed to like 10 years ago or something, you know? I wouldn't give credence to that. I would still, I don't want to take away from GTA 6, and I am rather hyped for it too, assuming that it comes out on PlayStation and I can play it. But I'm leery. I'm leery about that because, you know? But no, I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him. Sure. The game better not suck. I remember I had to dink around with this one for a while too. Let's see, his catch at sea was beyond belief. So the sea has to be something. I'm going to assume it has to be like the fisherman. So the hero and the truck. I mean, I'm assuming
That's not right.
the candy is where the monster is.
Doesn't make sense.
Right? Hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Because the house isn't his truck. The tree isn't his truck. The sun isn't his truck. The house?
Keep trying.
Well, maybe. The bear.
Think, Saga.
The bear. Think Saga. Pretty sure it's the monster. But I just don't know where the monster would be. Let's just put it in each of the slots and see. Monster. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Hmm.
I'm just double checking.
Nah.
Is the monster the one that's at sea, and the hero is the one on the candy?
Nope.
Is the hero in his house?
That's not right.
Is the hero in the sun?
Doesn't look right.
I know, it doesn't feel right.
Keep trying.
How did I forget this? The riddle's terrible because none of it really matches. The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. So, the hungry guest found relief. The thing that I linked to the monster in this riddle has to be the candy. The house isn't anything like a truck or relief. The sun isn't a truck or relief. And the tree isn't a truck or relief. The candy has to be the bountiful relief. Right? So that's where I keep going monster candy. Right? No, it's not new. This is quite an important one, though. This is, I would say, the most important riddle to solve, outside of the last riddle.
No.
It's not the trickster. And so, the old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief. Do you think the bear in the sea and the hero in the house?
Doesn't make sense.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense.
I don't remember if I tried.
Think, Saga.
Trickster, monster.
That's not right.
Wolf.
Nah.
Thank heavens it's not the wolf. Bear, moose.
No.
Deer, fest.
Nope.
Where's the bear?
Doesn't look right.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I remembered this being like a... What the F? How does that fit? I remember it being like that. Old fisherman had great luck. Wait, hang on. Is there a missing... I got the mother and the daughter piece. There's not like an old fisherman doll that's around here that I need to grab. I don't want to walk too far over there, though, because the chance of spawning a bunch of wolves would be very piss poor right here. I think I have what it is. I just need to do it. The wise old man. I don't. Please don't tell me that that's up here. Because if I remember correctly, there is a nursery rhyme up here somewhere. I think it's over here. And that one leads down here. It could be. Shoot! You might be right. You might be right. And that would be what I'm missing is the wise old man. Because I do recall. That's why we full clear. Because there's little things that you need that you don't think you need. Please don't summon wolves. Please. This is the riddle that gives you this. The quality quantity resource. Again, wait. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna moonwalk ourselves back here. Moonwalk ourselves back here. Moonwalk ourselves back here. I didn't have to go all the way up the lighthouse. Yeah! I was so worried about spawning things that I avoided that. The wise old man fished, and now the monster candy bear.
Right.
Yeah. Alright. Nick sits up. Nick's laying on my couch, kind of like, for this moment.
Okay, then.
Nick sits up. Because I remember this sucking a few times. Because this is a big boy. Like that, big boy? parka. I blew off a whole chunk of your pants. That's right, I did. You remember that. Oh, gosh. Go get it. No! Ghost.
The world failed it. Gruesome ritual.
It's not. It's.
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
No, you're not. That's a stupid coffee mug. I know for a fact that the one right here was the Coffee World token. I remember because I died at this fight multiple times, and I thought, you know what? I want that equipped. And so I prioritized running past the big boy, grabbing the charm, equipping it, and then killing everybody to get the better loot. So that means I'm wrong. It does not double down. I don't know how I got double hammer. No, I don't think stacking is the issue. I think it's not going to give me certain charms. It's not going to give me the second charm to even see if it stacks. I just assumed that because hammer gave me 2, that kind of makes sense because this is a coffee mug. Coffee mug. Coffee mug. It's not giving me the other ones. So that actually makes perfect sense. Why that would be outrageous if I had double the loot all the time. So I guess, you know what? It checks. It sadly checks out. As much as it pains me to say. It's okay. I can deal with that. Okay. Quietly and carefully, we're going to leave this place without drawing any attention to ourselves. I guess we should touch this just so it unlocks on the map.
I need bolt cutters.
Why don't you use the clicker and just click it open? Just draw a picture of an open lock on it and click it. You gotta believe, Saga. You gotta want it, girl. You want it? Okay. Just think wolfless thoughts. Just keep thinking wolfless thoughts. I already have 6 of them. Inventory eater-uppers, as we like to call them. It's already loaded. Okay. Both these bullets can move over. There we go. This Gosling can... I'll use that Gosling. You like that girl? You like that Gosling? She likes the Ryan. I mean... Now that's something that I would be down. Give me a permadeath mode on this game. Give me that and I'll use those. Good idea, Ghost. Good idea. Make it harder. Less resources. Permadeath mode. What else you got? Keep it coming. Great idea. Yes. What's that? The battery on the light goes out as well over time. Not the charges, but there's a battery life, so you can't just walk around with light. Other good idea. A hungry meter, a warmth meter, a sanity meter. Ooh. I'm a little Here, wait. Since you are more connected to the world than me, I want you to check something for me. The game that came out that I was excited to play. Now I'm on the fence. It's just the PS4 version, which is fine. I have no problem just playing a PS4 game as opposed to a PS5 game. But it only has one rating and it's pretty low. And it's $20. And you remember, like, I love me some survival. And the downside to this one is single player. I don't know if this is just a load of poop or if it's actually potentially worthy. You know? I don't know. Do a little research for me. Survival raft simulator Lost at Sea. I couldn't find anything that was substantial as to why it would be bad or why it would be good. But I was excited for that one. Okay, 3. This guy's the speedy runner, right? He's gonna stop somewhere. I can't see your head. Don't notice me. Stop where I can see your head. Stop shaking your head. Give that back. Damn you! Oh, I was way too... I have no battery now. Great. I dodged. But I'll let you have it. Sure. Of course you're also one of those. Had to pull out the big guns. No batteries. Bullet blinders! Oh, only problem, guys. Batteries don't last too long. You're not gonna drop anything. You ass. Give me the sickle. I use the hand scythe.
Need to find the key.
See, this is where I thought I had to come for the old man. But we didn't need to. An old watcher of the sea before his demise, well, we're going to need him right here, Cursed the waters that ruined his eyes, so he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc wreak. In doing so wrong, he lost his soul's song. Ooh. Watcher of the sea before his demise. So it's just going to be like old wise man on the eyeball. And the sea is it the wolf? Crow. It should be the crow, not a bear.
Ugh.
Good. Hero.
Keep trying.
That would have been fun. Moose. Deer.
Think, Saga.
I know. Wolf.
Doesn't look right.
Yeah, good. Good. I didn't hear a wolf. Monster.
Nah.
Good. Trickster.
Yes.
Uh-huh. I don't have any flashlight. And I only have one bullet. I don't even know if that connected. Come here. They still bleed. With or without the shadow protection. Alright. Now we have this handguns. This little area has been fantastic. It has bled me dry. Across the board almost. All because battery. I shouldn't have pushed battery so low. But you never, like, sometimes you're fine, sometimes you're not fine. You know? We're gonna be fine. We're gonna open up this cultist pack. Let's see. The third one is 2 triangles downwards. Two triangles wearing each other's hats. That's actually a tree. Remember tree? This one's weird because the symbols are symbols.
There's another cult stash.
Three is 2 downwards. The hat. The bow tie. Tilted bow tie. The hourglass. Tilted the other way bow tie. The hat trees. Upwards. Sidewards. Bow tie. I'm just being lazy. This one? This one. No, it's the bow tie. Sucker. Wait, what did that say? Getting the Anderson brothers on board would be a big win for us. Oh, they're talking about Tor and yeah, that makes sense. You didn't think I'd get it, did ya? Oh my gosh, I really hope that whatever that is isn't what I think it is. Kind of sucks about these though, doesn't it? Because I can't open the cultist chest that gave me the crossbow, I will not have 100% clear of these on my board. Does it matter? No. But maybe. In my heart, it matters. Okay. You get moved, so we can start that stack. I'm gonna take 2 freaking batteries, because she immediately eats 1 battery. She shoves it in her mouth. It's gone. Great. Two things for batteries. 2 things for the flares. 2 things for each of the ammos. Okay. Okay. You might say, Nick, reach into the bucket and fill up all of your shotguns that are all empty now. No. That's not how the bucket is used. We only reach into the bucket in moments of utter peril and dismay. And if you think I'm in dismay right now, nah. You may as well call me Aunt May, Mother May, Super May.
There's another lunchbox.
Ignore him, babe. You know what you want. The sensitive friend I had cared for all my life. The intense warrior. It's a zombie romance. Okay, this will be for science. Right here. If it's fixed or not. If the optional thing goes away, because technically after I do this part, I will have cleared all the flooded areas. Is it going to stay unchecked? Or did they alleviate the OCD-ness of most players? I wasn't going to full clear this. It just happened. Damn it. I want a refund. I'm not picking that up. That's just inventory suck. I reject it. Watch, now it's not going to cross off the optional because it still counts this as not that nope, you didn't do it. You didn't pick up the piece of candy. Who says no to candy? Thin people.
This bridge got fixed quick.
She barely noticed that. She's run across this bridge 3 times. Listen, girl, I'm not judging, but... Nope. Optional's still popping up. But also, in their defense, I didn't pick up half the stuff. Hey, big boy.
Good evening.
You look like you've had a rough day. Saga sits down and opens a Snickers bar and gives the whole thing to Big Boy. Anybody in here? I need to cover my people. I wouldn't follow it. And Remember what I said about her? Next time we see Crazy, go ahead, have a sip. Get down there and get some, girl. You know you want to. She'll be drinking water from the freaking pavement. Yeah, you're crazy. Yeah. Oh, it's hot. It's hot. It's cold. No, hesitation. You think she's just doing yoga. That's not the downward dog. That's the... that's actually pretty good. She almost has good form. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Oh, that's right. Isn't this a flooded spot? Or is that the town that I'm thinking? No, this might actually count towards flooded too. Oh, this is the algebra one. Oh, gosh. Do you remember off the top of your
Another one
head?
of those cult boxes.
I don't remember off the top of my head. I don't want to have to solve it again right now real fast. 2, 5, 7, 6, 7, 4, 1, 5, 6, 5, 8, not 9, 6, no, 7, 7, 8, 6. 1 set was a 4 1 7 2 1 no 1 5 4 3 4 6 7. I don't remember it. Clearly. I'm stabbing. I didn't even read it. 2, 4, 7. 2, 5, 2, 3, 7. All right, I'll read it. I'll remind myself a little bit. 3 batteries. B1, B2, B3. Combined of 1,600. B2 has 128 more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much as B. I don't even have my piece of paper around me. I wish I just remembered the number. 2. Why am I jumping to a 2? 3, 5, 6, 5, 7, 4. It's higher than that. 5, 4, 2, what? 5, 2. Gosh, dang it! Where's my phone? Maybe I still have the notepad that I diddled this one on. No, I deleted it. Crap! I'm lazy. I already solved this once, and it was glorious. This is the one that caused everybody strain. I was way off. Just give it to me. Good. What you guys doing down here?
Well,
Take...
at least the flooding's gone down.
Yeah, but the fish aren't biting any better.
I pushed your beers into the water. Let that be a lesson.
Really shouldn't be out here by yourself this late.
You kidding? Watery is the safest, most boring town in the world.
Yeah, I wish that was the case.
I've killed like 5 variations of that girl alone tonight. Girl, you really shouldn't be around me alone tonight. I will mistake you for a shadow and kill you on demand.
Quite the show that artsy fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Oh, why didn't you? You've got to grab life's gifts while you can.
By the balls. You gotta grab life's by the balls. And embrace the gift. And accept its gift.
It's so quiet now. Feels like I've suddenly gone deaf. Those old folks sure can get loud, huh?
I don't mind it.
Yeah, they party
What
harder
happened
than you
to,
guys.
Grab life's gifts while you can.
Way to throw it back at her immediately. Touche.
See you around.
Oh, gosh. Tom the Poet. The Dark Doppelganger in Art and Life. Thomas Zane, original Thomas Sin. The auteur. Okay. Ghost, vote. Don't miss anything. Me? I can't miss anything. Okay. Let me remind you. I platinumed, right? We platinumed. That doesn't mean you got everything, but this playthrough, the one that took 67 hours, I did not miss a thing. Like, we got it all, right? Minus the board and those 2 pages that wouldn't pin up on the board. I'm curious if I were to go back and check at that. The point of my playthrough right now is just to see the new Final Cut stuff. So I want to, and then, of course, when I get to the end, carry what this playthrough is to the DLC, assuming it attaches. But I don't know how that's going to work necessarily. Because is it going to be a separate area? And in which case, how do I load into that? Like, because, take for example this one. I'm pretty sure I can't be Saga anymore in this one. So if you reach that certain drop-off point where you can't play the other person, what if the DLC is before the drop-off point? So I have some of those questions. I'm probably going to, make a save before the definitive drop-off point. But here's my question for you right now. Would you prefer for me to stay on Saga? Or would you prefer for me to do the hotel with Alan? Choose the next segment for me. I can't reload my gun. Hang on. Choose the next segment for me, and I'm going to go run real fast to reload my gun. If I was worried about missing anything, I would equip that stupid charm that just drops everything on the map for me. Um, what the hell? Is that a deer mask? Holy shit. I found something new! I mean, what my guess is, somehow an enemy spawned on the telephone wire up there, and the game doesn't know what to do, and I'm in a spot where I can't even take my weapons out, right? It doesn't know what to do. And so the enemy's stuck there. Yeah. Eat the sun. Sunrise, sunset, sucker. That's pretty creepy and funny at the same time. Crap, I meant to load the other one first. Oops. This guy... It's not worth a shot. Gosh, that's funny. It's really funny. How did he get stuck over there? He's not supposed to be. I don't remember seeing him on the way down. It's a new development. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with this place. There's no creepy things happening. Don't pay attention to the demon mask that's hovering in dark shadows above the telephone line on the bridge that they just fixed. Is it gone? No. Is it? Well, now I want to see if it's gone. It can never leave. Never. You didn't say anything. You didn't decide. I need a decision. Saga or Alan. Saga's journey is going to take her back to... So her next segment starts quite a bit of stuff, if I remember correctly. So her next segment is when the cult attacks. Yeah, it is. I like that. I like that it jumps to that. That's a lot of stuff. Just thinking. We need those bolt cutters. Well, we're creeping up on her getting those bolt cutters soon. And then when she gets those, it's no holds barred when she gets those. So, because I love playing Alan's sections so much, let's push hers a little bit forward as well from where she is. Yeah. Okay. Goodbye, twins. Goodbye, creepy floating mask of darkness. Goodbye, couple that spits smoke into each other's faces. Goodbye, street drinker. Cue up the long chain of events. Saga's gonna continue to have an identity crisis. This is when the cult is going to attack, and we assume the role of Mr.
Alan
Plaid.
Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Oh gosh, sorry.
What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery.
Got this juice stuff.
Never
and took a sip
expected to
until it
find
choked
you
on it.
alive.
My head's killing me.
It's because you have an entity in there.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Yeah, you gotta be
You're not
careful,
a fan, then.
Casey.
Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget.
You know what still bothers
I
me?
just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
Sorry, I'm just waiting for this to... I don't want to interrupt it.
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Tracy! Look out! It's coming! It's there!
I love that. I love the bloody mouth scratch. So Casey, Agent Casey, we never. There's one cutscene. There's one cutscene where Warland Dorr has Agent Casey and Alan on his show. He doesn't refer to Casey as Casey. He refers to him as Sam. That sticks out to me as another just interesting break of the wall that Warland Dorr is capable of, right? He sees through all realities, it looks like. And I don't remember that from the first one, but I also wasn't paying... like, there's only so much you can connect to and keep track of at one time, right? This was cool when this is a thing.
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
He wanted your scrum.
I gotta get out of here.
Diddle. Your scrum diddle. Hang on. Don't you want to look at the board? The killers? Look at how pretty her penmanship is. Oh, sir. That was Johansson. He was one of the local fishermen. I can tell it's him by his beard. He's dead now, so no more fish. No more fish fry Fridays, if you know what I mean. Yeah, nobody knew who that was. 7 remaining. Much better. It's so dark. And yet I can see everything.
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
Is that how you really feel? Or is that how... Hey, remember? Remember the innkeeper? The innkeeper? the manager? He should be hiding somewhere. Like a ninny. He ran and hid. Is that chapstick stuck right there? Oh, no, that's a Sharpie. Is he pointing? Oh no, his hand is just clipping the floor a little bit. So at a glance, it looked like he was pointing one finger this way. He was pointing out that the killer went up the chimney. Santa Claus? Santa? Papa Gijo? Kris Kringle? Okay. I'm gonna do something that I did the first time with this
I need to protect myself.
Alan. Okay?
A gun and flashlight. How nostalgic.
A gun and flashlight. The gun has 2 shots. Okay? Those are the only shots that I'm allowing him to take. He gets 2. That's it. He doesn't get 3. He doesn't get a reload. He gets 2. If he duffs, he's duffed.
That's Casey.
He's
He
not
was
allowed to
still
pick
alive.
anything up. He's not allowed to open anything up. right. You gotta really make sure you don't duff these. Right? Gosh. You duffed. You gotta be kidding me. Did it auto-replenish? The game knew that you'd get stuck if you were like me and you missed those all the time. That's kind of funny. Thank you, game gods. I almost had to reload that. Alright. The question is, am I going to take these shots here? The answer, no. I'm not going to take these shots right here. No way, man. You gotta want it, big boy. Come get a piece of the plaid.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate?
No, Alan. We do not have the clearance to open up the red box. You may run now to the next checkpoint. Hi, buddy.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
Oh, don't block me off. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I am like Ben Stiller from the model movie. And I've covered myself in black coal so I can surprise. Oh no! Hem!
Casey! Look out! It's him! Scratch it!
Hang on. Do I have control? Are the guys chasing me?
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Can I drop this?
Casey? Where are you?
Wouldn't that be cool? Can I unequip the... Can I take out the bullets? I empty the shells and drop them on the floor. Somebody else needs these more than I do. I'm just a... I don't need bullets.
Casey, I'm coming!
Chosen one! I never found a reason for this area up here, by the way.
Casey!
Casey. Enter Saga.
FBI, drop the knife!
Elmo?
Saga, you don't understand! FBC! Stay down!
Positive ID. Alan Wade. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait. This is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
You stopped wearing your FBI jacket, therefore you lost your credentials.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
I don't blame Saga.
My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
At all.
We'll look for
He's
him.
my partner, damn it.
Agent?
I should be...
Estevez gets pissed at you because you
Careful,
withhold
Wait.
the information on the clicker.
He's a para-utilitarian.
No.
An altered item.
This.
Right?
I was so close to getting the clicker to wake.
But Saga doesn't understand
Not until I find
what
Casey.
that is.
Not until my
Estevez
family
should have
is safe from
explained.
this horror story.
They're both at fault. That's what I'm saying. It goes on forever and ever and ever.
I drifted far, I was lost at sea.
I don't remember this one.
The shore was gone, it was nowhere to be seen. A diver sinking under waves where the sun's never been.
This sounds specifically written for this.
Ocean green where shadows creep. And Bowie said I should wait indeed.
Ooh.
An artist dying for his
You know, David Bowie has some pretty crazy songs. Like, very crazy. This is totally gonna get me in trouble on YouTube. But I'm actually liking this. Whew! Nice.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works.
Yeah.
I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Yeah. Not when you say it like that, though. You have to respect the family. Ah. Saga. Would you like to walk backwards and pick up the candy that Wake so graciously left you? Why, yes. I believe I will. Thank you, Wake. Or should I say Plaid? Close this. I said close it. Does it not? It's not supposed to. Well, that does. Oh shoot, if I close it, it doesn't look like I can open it. Oh snap. Well, now I'm curious. I lock myself out of the area. No, this one doesn't budge now. Silly things. Did they clean up all of the death and carnage over here yet? They put the bodies in the bags. Is that creepy lady trying to peep? Hey! Puddle liquor. I see you peeping. I see you. FBI. I still have credentials. Stop it. You're not allowed over here. Stop. No. Do you want a step stool or something? Twin Peaks. Spilt coffee. Okay, so this, to me, this is a good spot to stop her story stuff. Like, there is a boring bit where I could run around the town and, like, check the police station, check all of the guitars floating deeper into the pool table. Whoa. You're not gonna get in there. Hello? They don't open that door. Yeah, I love the double knock with fists. Hello? Hello? That's not the door. Let me guess. Do they owe you money? They owe you money, don't they? You're not gonna...
It doesn't budge.
Yeah, I need moose-like powers to get in there. Moose! And where were you?
You say you didn't get a good look at the assailants.
No, I mean, yes. I didn't get any kind of blood, actually.
Why is he wet?
I wasn't exactly at my post when it all went down. I needed to answer nature's call and got old Terry from the back there to cover for me. I might have taken more time than I should have. It's usually so quiet around here at that time of day. I didn't think anything of it.
He was masturbating in the bathroom. You dirty masturbator.
And exactly where were you when the attack was in progress?
I just like to give credit to
when
Remedy
I heard all the
again
shouting
here.
And things, breaking and gunfire,
This is where they introduce FBC agents, other than the one Asian guy that was at the station thing. This is an NPC that we also haven't seen. So they kept the NPC separate so that it wouldn't be just a reused. I like that. Good.
They all flew away. Into the skies.
Bird lady?
Into the darkness.
All this brouhaha is not good for my old ticker. Or the fishes, for that matter.
Does he look...
Scares them right off.
Does he look old to you? Does he look like he should have Grandpa Simpson's voice?
I need to find my friends again.
Say something again, sir.
Missing.
Say something.
They've all left
Say
me.
something
I
old-timey.
wouldn't go looking right now. They'll turn up eventually. Like dead fish in the water.
Alright, that actually... The way he says that actually makes him sound younger. That actually more checks out. When you talk about dead fish, sir, you get my stamp of approval. Everybody's so stressed right now. They're all just clenching their fists and walking around. I drive to Watery.
Oh my goodness, what happened here?
Are you talking right here, or are you talking about all the dead
They've
people?
marred a local landmark. A piece of Bright Falls heritage.
Yes. Yes, they did. She misplaced her wallet. Where was it? Not in that pocket. No, was I standing over here? Is it... Do you know where my wallet is? Is it... I may have... I bought a newspaper. Did I mail a letter? It's... Well... It couldn't have gone far. I mean, maybe underneath it. If... Gosh, dang. It's... Well, it's not my back pocket, but... That's it. That's it. Oh, gosh. Maybe if I pledge allegiance to the flag. Okay, never mind. That's not going to help me. The FBC should be setting up the Thunderdome in here. Oh, no, wait. They need to have some stuff happen first. Never mind. Not yet. They can't do it yet. This corner's looking sparse. That's Officer Agatha. She's the oldest one on the force. What the hell? Ghost. You see that? All the lights are turned off at the police station. Let's see. I had it at a good angle. There we go. Oh, wow. I see you in there, tight pants. You got a wedgie. Also, Blondie, come unlock the door. This is just... They're all still there. Oh my gosh, there's a guy's shoe right there. At first I thought there was like nobody in there. It looks like everybody's in the office. Hey! You have some explaining to do, Agatha. Hi.
I need to piece these clues together on the caseboard.
Why did she tell that to this old man? Alright, here. Hold my flashlight. Apparently I have to piece these things together on the caseboard.
Torrin Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
With Wake out of reach. Yes, siree, siroo. The cult of the tree tried to kill the Allen. There we go. Oh no, this is going to be under his... There we go. Okay. The story. No! Is there a manuscript I didn't look at? No, because I've looked at all of them.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized. What had kept Watery afloat all these years? Saga had read about it. Saga was beginning to see why Casey... Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small... Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue.
Pastrami
The killing
sandwich.
of Monica Thompson was a terrible... Hey, stop right there. Ilmo stood in front of the parade float. Scratch stalked through the forest. Standing inside the trailer at the out...
Now, I watched all of those. I know I did. So the question is, doing that right now, did it give me any additional... I don't think it did. Should I use these? No. Yeah, nice. Thanks for holding my light. I figured I would get the boring part with her. The exploration part right now, right here. Just out of the way. And then swap to Alan and do the hotel, which I'm excited for, because all of the stuff with Zane is very confusing for the Nick. Like, very confusing. So I'd like to see his cutscenes and stuff. Oh, hey, welcome back. You want to see something creepy? You want to see something very funky? I said a whole bunch of stuff. It makes sense. Dinner good? So the FBC, I did the whole plaid shirt Alan thing. Now he's off somewhere. Okay? So Alan is off somewhere. And so the FBC took over, kicked me out. Okay? So I'm at the police station. All the lights are off. The door's locked. They're right there. And if I get it just right, it really lights up the place. Right there. Boom. Tight pants. Other lady. Guy at the desk. Asian man sitting there crisscross applesauce. It's a full house in there. But you would never know it. It's a ghost house. I'm about to switch to Alan. I figured I would just do this real quick, like clean up. I think there's a cultist stash that I can get over here now. I think. Blood coming from the vent. The diner. That's just normal. That's just a Tuesday for the diner. Where's Rose?
Hello there. Grab a seat if you like.
Asian Rose. Her name's Tulip. Hamburger Man! Have a bite. Yeah, hamburger.
Anyone's coffee need topping off?
Yeah. Cutting back. Ulcer.
Oof.
You have an ulcer? He's playing Candy Crush while he drinks his one coffee because of his ulcer. Did you get an ulcer because of...
Some sort of noise outside.
Huh? Not sure.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Looks smoky in there. I think the chef is burning down the diner. Let's just test this door.
It doesn't budge.
Still can't get inside there. But I can get inside here. Make sure that there's no... It's Mr. Upside Down Bookman reading in the broken urinal of the diner while the janitor sponge cleans the mirror. It's all relative. Norman got into the dried apricots again. Norman. Cynthia has been acting up. I think she's turning into you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping this place safe. I don't know why you think she's nutso. Oh my gosh. She wrote Alan on the bottom right of the page with a heart and an L and a heart and an N. She's in love. She's not. She is so not crazy. Without her, do you think any of us would be alive? No. She kept this whole place together. It wasn't Hamburger Man. It wasn't corner smoker Susan from Wall Street. Nice tie. Okay, where did they put that treasure chest? I want to say it's like...
This is not the right way. I have a case to get back to.
Yeah, but guess what? You also have a Nick that has to control you to that case.
Hear that? A lot of noise. A lot of running around.
Huh?
I remember when you were still here, standing tall, statuesque, on your pedestal. Now you're gone, and these plants are all that's left. They'll wither and die someday, too.
Huh? Oh, Ghost, something else happened while you were eating dinner. I'm gonna try to see if it's still there. It's the perfect weird anomaly for you.
Have you noticed how everyone leaves? In the end? And then it'll be just... me. It would be nice to have something that stays.
What stays? You are Twin Peaking me out right now, lady. Huh. I don't know. He's still tweaking. The cultist box isn't added yet. Cultist box. Yeah, I mean, aside from Kate being sick, ooh. Yeah, I know. We can't do anything with it yet. You just have to live and let live, my guy. Yeah, it's outside of Kate being sick. Everything's good. I mean, can't complain. Nothing crazy. Nothing bananas. Just plugging away more at this. I asked you about a raft game, I think, at one point. I wanted to know if you had heard anything on if it was good, bad. It's the Raft Simulator Survival one that just hit PS4. I don't know if I want to spend $20 to test it if it's gonna be crap, but I couldn't find anything on it. I'm always itching for a good survival game, and I mean I know I still need to close the last few pieces of Subnautica 2, especially because Subnautica 3 is a thing that's coming at some point. Alright, let me see if I can recreate the thing that happened, okay? There's a high probability that it's gone, but also, there's a probability that it's still gonna be there. So we're just gonna quickly take a little jaunt back to Watery. Kingdom Come Deliverance. The medieval game that people either praise or hate. I sunk a significant amount of time into the first one. Okay, so the twins are gone. The mascots, we won't see them again, I don't think. They might be at the Fever Dream. Okay, so I was running this way. Oh, that's even worse that it's not there. So I'm running this way. Okay. I'm going to describe it. It's not there anymore, but it was freaking cool. Like, if you went back on stream, there's a snippet where I'm looking at it and joking about it. But I see something up there, right above the telephone wire. And it's a dark shadow, but it looks like a piece of a tree is getting, like, stuck in it. So I get closer and get closer and get closer. It was a cultist mask in a cloud of darkness. In essence, it was an NPC that had somehow spawned on top of the telephone wire. But this is a spot where I can't have guns. So the game didn't know what to do. But what was left was the shadow cloud and the mask. It was the coolest thing. Very creepy. Almost as creepy as her sitting there. Alright, I think we're good with her. Homegirl's good. Alan gets a turn. It's his turn. I had no idea that they were doing a new Kingdom Come game. Did you play the PS4 one? Did you see his eyes? His eyes were white. Yeah, you have me wanting to look at this now. I'll pull it up real fast. Whatever that is. When did I play that game last? I was still streaming on Twitch when I played it. So it was that long ago. Oh man, I love my Binding of Isaac. I would totally, if it wasn't $60 for the PS5 one. That's, every now and again I miss my Isaac. Just to give you a hint, I play Isaac so hardcore that I get a callus on my thumb from the controller pad on the controller. Wait. Not the new one. Wait, is there a new Kingdom Come? Or are you talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance, the one that's already out? Hades as well. Gosh, I love Hades. Control. When did I play? If you see it, you yell at me, because the trophies in particular, it'll help. Oh, here it is. 16%. There was 5 trophies in particular that I was doing at the same time. Because the one that I bought, because I bought this way back when, and it had all of the things. There was 5 trophies that I was linking together in my playthrough that are blister hard, but I was doing it perfect. Okay. This one. Don't kill anyone during the main quest line except Runt. Which means you can't kill anyone, which means no killing, which means fists. Every time that you're in a situation, and I tried to mitigate it as much as possible, if you're either sneaking, hiding, stealthing, or if you engage, you have to fight them fists, because the fists don't kill. They knock out, and the person stays alive. And I had to be very cautious, careful to make sure. That one comboed with oh, I love the dice. That makes me want to play this again, just thinking about the dice. I get sucked into playing the dice. Saving Ginger from the bandits was also highly missable. There's a couple. This is one of those ones that was like very missable stuff. I had to kind of plan out and charter and know what I was getting myself into. McLovin. I would still totally go back and do this one. This one's a fun game. I had already maxed out pretty much all the thief stuff in it. I was like, I'm a master thief. It's not just that one quest. There's more. Stay celibate and complete the entire game as a virgin. That was one of them. I want to say there was a vegan one. Like, you can't kill any animals or something like that, but yeah. Tell you what, if this game got an update that brought it from 30 frames to 60 frames for console, I'd go back in a heartbeat. Alright, Alan, let me just commend you on your bucket. It's quite organized. You know what you're doing, don't you, buddy? He's like, uh-huh. I never doubted myself. Never doubt the Alan. There's a container over there. Oh yeah, the phone's ringing. Don't mind me, I'm just opening your toolbox. Ghost, I really want to get inside here.
The door wouldn't budge.
Here's the thing. It shows, it's just like the diner. It's a locked door that shows up on the thing. It's there for a reason. So either nobody's figured out how to open it, or they've preserved that for like DLC. Which I would have put like this on the door to be a more indicator thing, like Night Springs or Lake House. Bigfoot. Stinky foot. Stanky foot. Guess I should answer the phone. I guess. Alan. Hang on. Yep. I'm safe here, right? Nothing bad can happen. I can totally tell. Is it action? Like, I'm gonna put my next one that I get for this in here. I can totally tell if you turn off your flashlight, he really can wander quite a bit more without any repercussion. And I have deduced something. Okay? A mystery for us. This. I've gone back to it a few times. It's bothered me a few times. Remember.
The dark place wants to drop.
He's in a suit. He's in a suit.
I'm a writer.
Plaid.
Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this.
He wrote this right now.
Outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things. They're plotting to stop me. To devour me. Become me. Oh no.
Ghost. This is Scratch. 100%. It's bothered me because I'm thinking, when could he write this and be wearing plaid? It's right now in the story. Alan. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. He's locked up right now. It's not right now. Nope, time out. I forgot. FBC gets him in custody, and he's in the prison cell. It's after he breaks out of the prison cell. That's the moment of time that we don't know where he is necessarily, except he's gathering his dark forces and going to the lake, right? That's the only time that he's free and he's in plaid that he could write this. But this...
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place.
This is Scratchy. The whole time.
Forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things.
I need to use this?
Plotting to stop me. To devour me. Become me. Oh no.
He wrote all of the darkness. Scratchy Boy wrote all the hatred, darkness, ominousness. It was him. Told you I was safe. Wrong number.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
Keep jerking me.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
Zany boy. Zane's
the
a lot.
Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Hard-boiled nothing. This place is... They need a recycling manager. Bucket. Just thinking. Just thinking. Okay. Flashlights off. Yeah, good.
The dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did.
Suit.
More than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got in. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. I gotta keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
I love this. The nightless night where the eyes are the writer's room lights or windows. That's so freaking cool. Is this place... Oh, extended reality. It's really lit up over there. Well, I'm just gonna grab this. Aid. This is like the worst one. Flare, I suppose.
The Ocean View Hotel.
Room 665. The neighbor of the beast. Mystery caller was back. New things wanted to meet me. Ocean View Hotel. Can I trust Zane? How do you even know it's Zane yet? You don't. I do. You don't. This is about where it starts to, yeah, okay, there we go.
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
Well, you can go wherever you want, my Alan. You got my attention. Be real? Oh gosh, that's real.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
Screw you guys. I'm going home. Pick, 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 pick. Thank you, generous hosts. Is there anything on this side? No. Must be a box over here, but I don't remember if I got it last time. It loops back forever and ever and ever. Oh yeah, I already got it. See, why use a bullet on that guy that was shooting bullets at me? It wouldn't make sense. It would be waste. And I'm not about to waste. I can allow him to hold one. Sure. My first flare gun ammo. It's like Christmas. I love that my first playthrough I was so meticulous in making sure that I had just like a solid assortment of ammo and like I was so prepared for the transfer over with what's going to come with me to New Game Plus, right? And then they you know, didn't let me take any of my ammo. They 100% stopped me dead in my tracks with my desires. 100%. Okay, we'll call that good. So I'm not going to worry about hoarding any more batteries. To be honest, I can get rid of these, probably. I'm only going to allow this much healing, which means 2 more slots, which means 1 more first aid bundle. But there's no reason for him to totally be hoarding this stuff. He doesn't need it at all. He's not like Saga. Saga kind of needs some stuff more than, like, bullets are his thing. But I prefer this gun. I way prefer this gun to Saga's gun. This is, with the words of power, he is. Nothing can break his wake. Not even some cult. I don't even care. Respect the door. I'm gonna pretend like I have to just go. So I'll check some.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
This part. Sit up straight. This part's important. I want to know what this dot is. This dot is one of my nightmares. Mirror Peak Bar. Twin Peak Bar. I told Kate I wanted to track down and rewatch all of Twin Peaks. She likes it too. It's again just it's a very particular brand of just odd. It's carved its own genre in the world. I love that this game gets a lot of its inspiration from it too. Okay, where am I? There should be an echo. This is where the dot is. I hate this dot so. Is he always there? I love kitty cats. I hate dots, but I love cats. Maybe the dots on the other side of... I remember there being a cutscene with Casey again right here. Ah, Nazarino's Pizzeria! Mamma mia! It's a lot of smoke, isn't it? Smoke? Is there a fire inside the dumpster? Dumpster fire. I think it's on the other side. It's not the alley that the dot is. It's the other side.
Killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes. No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose! You're going nowhere.
Poor Casey. He's stuck in the spiral too. That better not have used one of my bullets. His paisley tie. Do you think...
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over.
Well, that answers it. I was like, do you think
It
that
was
tie's
all
real?
my fault.
Like, he
I
really
had
has.
this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel.
You have to feel the pain.
I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
Oh gosh.
This place kept pushing me under.
That hits
getting
harder
into my
this
head,
time, dude.
poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
So, Casey dies in the first rotation of the spiral. Casey? Casey dies in the first rotation of the spiral at the hands of the dark entity. We take his flashlight and gun. In the last rotation of the spiral, in the subway, we have to write the story in such a way that we become Agent Casey. The writer assumes the role of detective, right? Do you think because we did that, it led to his existential crisis? It led to him saying what he just said, the writer and I are the same, the darkness is within me. Do you think he really had darkness in him? Or do you think we wrote the similarities to become him, and our darkness is what caused him to lose his cookies and now die? At least he dies elegantly. When I die, I only hope that I can have the same image of me. I want one bent leg. I want to be wearing like some suede Swedish boots. Glock in my hand. I'd actually prefer to have Alan's gun. I want a revolver in my hand. I want the paisley tie with the deke knot. You think I don't know that that's a deke knot? I know that's a deke knot. The coolest kids, I say coolest kids, the coolest cats in the world, when they tie their tie, they tie the deke, baby. If you didn't know, there's multiple ways to tie a tie. The dirty knot that this is, it's kind of dirty. It's not really straight. It's kind of thin at the bottom. Usually you can see the top of the knot pop through. At all glance, it's a messy knot compared to like a Windsor or like a double Windsor, which most people tie. But if you look at like fashion, whenever you flip through a magazine and you see some model dude who's like advertising, I don't know, some beer and lime on a beach, but he's wearing a tie for some reason, he has the deke knot. The deke is the hot knot. That's for sure. Didn't know that I knew that much about knots. Tie knots. Did ya? I know, I'm full of tricks. Okay. I think it's not here. I think it's on the other side of the wall. Whatever it is, we're gonna find it this time. Trust me. Out of respect for the good Casey, I'm finding that freaking dot, man. Where is he? Is he still on the ground? Casey, you are loved! I'll avenge you! It's tricky. I want to go lightless because that helps me hide from the shadows. But also, because the words of power, and because it's darker, it's almost like you have to play with the flashlight out at all times. Even though that's what gives up your element of surprise. If you can call it that. I mean, if I didn't want to collect stuff at the same time. Alan Wake. Casey. Yes. There's a dark cloud hanging over your head, sir. You need help. Good luck. Light the way. Don't spread the word. That's funny. I like the don't spread the word one. Beware the dark. Whose shanty house is this? They have some good knowledge. Except it looks like they're drinking a bottle of bleach. So maybe they need more help than we know how to give. Either way, thanks for the knowledge. Hear him up there, moving around. I wish I was dead. Don't do that, dude. The will to live is the strongest thing that one can have. You gotta want to live, man. Where am I? Okay. Very quiet. Very sneaky. What? I just gotta squeeze right behind you, dude. And just want the.
Alan Wake.
Yeah. I'm out of here. Thank you. Okay. Now, what I can't remember is I know that there's at least, oh, there's a thing over there. We gotta go to the other side. When we pop that, do I have a flare? There is a guy on the top tier. Squeeze right past you, buddy. Just kind of. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. He rode, as he said. He rode and he rode and he rode. And then he eroded. I ride and I ride and I ride. What's scary, Ghost? The fact that there's a dumpster floating in the air over there? Or no, that's an AC unit. Or the fact that the ghosties are all around me. The Phantom Brotherhood, if you will. I don't think that this is worth a flare, necessarily. It's just one enemy, if I remember correctly, possibly two. On one hand, it's not worth a flare. On the other hand, what am I saving the flare for? I have a couple in the bucket as well. There's no reason for me to not use it. It would make this very much easier right now. So I would rather, let's just flare it up, man. I want it. Okay, you got me there.
You're stuck.
I got you that time, though.
There's no escape. The darkness is coming.
Slappy.
Get out of my story. You are in my story.
You're real? Get out of here. Get out of here. You think you're real. You're not real. I'm real. Unreal. Put a band-aid on your boo-boo. Do I have pills? It's funny, he has so much stuff that it just makes more sense for me to use his healing. He doesn't get a benefit for having low health, so he doesn't have the same reason for me to be one-hit wonder. The flare worked, though. That's creepier than all the enemies. There's another container. Yeah, I ride and I ride and I ride. Said the ghost. There's my pills. Go. Okay, so we're right. It's hard to tell exactly. So we went in this door, and we came out the door that's above it. Yeah.
Alan, wake. Wake.
I ride and I ride and I ride. Should I hotkey these? Sure. We'll put it above the band-aid.
Wake. Wake.
See, it's only when the light hits him that he really... Wake. 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 What? What the F do you want? I'm lost. It's almost like they're preparing me for something, isn't it? An encounter, so to speak, coming up, shall we say? Gentlemen. You want to do the dance? You want to see if you're tough stuff? I'm calling you out, faker. You want to be real? Prove it. Touch me. Touch me, I said. I gave consent. Hang on, before I grab that. Where am I exactly? Okay, so... Power word. The big thing that bothered me for every second of my life on the playthrough. Because it's unmarked. You don't know what this is. It never tells you what it is. Everything else, it tells you what it is. But this? It's just a thing. It's just a big old yellow dot of thing. My controller rumbles a little bit when I'm standing right there. It's because there's something. Oh, hey, there it is. Hang on, we're not going to open it yet. Let's actually... We're going to go drop stuff off at the bucket first. Want to get maximum benefit for opening that, right? So, let's see. 10 bullets for the bucket. There you go. It's gonna be Gauze, isn't it? It's gonna be Ryan Gosling in the bucket. 5 of those. Yeah, baby. There's no organization. I try. It all ends up just jumbled anyway. So many things. Let's do the bucket first. The briefcase. First aid, grenade. Got another flare. Check. Remember how I was down talking in the first playthrough the super flares? How they take up way too much space? And how I disliked that quite a bit? And then remember, it was Saga in particular that had the super flares. Gosh, for a second I thought, what the... See, he does not have at all. No, he doesn't have as many weapons, which thank heavens. I'm going to follow the same rule. 2 stacks, and I'm done. That leaves a whole lot of wiggle room for super flares, but I don't think he gets super flares. Pretty sure he doesn't. Wouldn't it be great if he looted a super flare right there? I think it'd be great. Now, I know better. Whoa. Who's real? One of them ended up being real. Real pain in my shadow. Interesting. Well, I don't want to... He shot a ball at me. One of them is real. Which means... That means that just because they're fake in a spot at one point doesn't mean they'll always be fake. I still have to go past him to get that word of power. I should have just grabbed it. But I still have to go backwards to go forwards. Unless I want to skip the word of power. I don't. I want the word of power. So... Are you the one? Yeah, that's right. Give my wake a wide berth. Word of aid again. Painkillers, I guess. Stop trying to give me healing stuff. I don't need it. I need power. I need raw output damage. Man. I think this is locked on this side. So it behoovest me. Uh-huh. It's the homeless man that used to live in there. What's he doing? He's regenerating his health. Give him his alone time. Do not stare. Do you think we messed these up because we grabbed them like this? Like, should I have been able to grab that from here? I would have thought that I had to follow the clues. I nabbed it from across the way, but it's in clear sight! Okay. That's the second one completely maxed. My Alan is... My Alan is too much Alan for most people to handle. You can't... So there's the word of power right there, but you can't ever go right there, so it has to be the alley. So the only other thing that I can think of is we'll go to this railing and we'll look down, but I remember doing that too. Whatever that is, I don't know if anybody's figured it out. It's something. Because it's a dot. It's a dot that shows up on the map. It's not a point of interest. It's not an NPC. I feel better if I just list what it's not. It's not Tim Breaker. It's not a piece of candy. It's not an Echo. It's not a Twin Peaks.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger. Regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
Hardcore. Typewriter? Is that what that says? Okay, there's actually quite a bit of stuff in this little nook. This is where Tim is, I think. In the flesh. See? Neener, neener. Na 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 na. Rider. Neener, neener. Neener, neener. Ma na 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 na. Spada da da da. Hallelujah. Well, flare gun. I haven't shot it really yet. Not since the most epic music video that I've ever been a part of. Do you think it's this one is the one that you missed? Because this one's missable. I'm not going to open the gate yet.
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Hey, Tim,
cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
Well, I am the sheriff of Bright Falls.
Was.
Or I was.
Ha! Are you related to Sarah Breaker?
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
So you have The Shining as well? You had a dream about Door and drew a picture, and that's what brought you to the Door? Deerfest still a
So
thing?
Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Yeah, except for the struck by lightning part. Excuse me, what? He was hit by lightning? And that's what transported him into his omnipotence? Allegedly. I still think that you're the special one that Warland Door is gonna refer to when he yells at me next. It's not Saga. It's not her. It's him. Uncle Frank! Oh, he's dead. Hang on. Is there any new pieces here? No. Dang it. What is this? It's killing me. I don't know. Do you have any loot? Taking these. Thanks. You're a very hospitable person, Mr. Breaker. I appreciate you. May I suggest... What is that? Chisel? Why do you have a chisel and a hammer? It's very suspicious of you, Mr. Breaker. Uh-huh. It's very suspicious indeed. Well, everything checks out in here. So, have a happy moment. I'll see you in the next... I'll see you in the next moment. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, where you end up changes depending upon if you put the light on or not. So let's see, if I don't do a light, where do I go?
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
For a second, I thought it was... Holy shit! Ghost? on, let me... No, hey, come on, come on. Don't do that. Don't do that now. No, that's like the worst. His stupid head. Okay. Art time with Nick. Art time with Nick. We do art because we like art. Intentional or not? Because the way that the hair is, it's almost like if you cut out the deer nose, that's creepy as fuck. Because what is that? His hair turns into his mouth, which the face itself with the two nostrils and the way that the mouth would go, that looks like it's straight up. And then of course the horns, it takes a Cthulhu type of a feel. A little bit of tentacle, little bit of Cthulhu-y. That is pretty freaking cool creepy, if you ask me. Save that. That's pretty... Yeah, save it as a new one. Yeah, it's pretty creepy. Yeah, it's... Gonna have to share that with somebody somewhere. I'm sure I'm not the only one that's recognized that little creepy thingy. I think it's worse flipped upside down. It's totally intended to do that too. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. I like that so much. Did anybody else, is anybody in chat? Did anybody else catch that coolness? Dark ball. Maybe it's not the right angle yet. Hang on, I need to... I gotta check it from here. No, not from here. Okay. That's a bummer that I'm alone, that nobody saw that. That's, I know. It materialized a cooler for me.
lights affected where the door led to.
Yeah, you didn't know that? I say it like I mean, I didn't know the first time here. Yeah, it was a pretty easy puzzle. There's only like a handful of puzzles that stopped me. I really like the upside down face, creepy. The thing is, the tense upper nose area, to me that's way more nostril. And the way that the eyes are, it turns from just looking into scared eyes. The upside down face is more scary to me. Way more scary. That's the runner. It's introducing the runners to Alan right here. This is his first tango with the runny boys. Huh? What was that? Oh, that's looking the wrong way. We're fine. Poe. From Zelda. Uh-oh. There's my dot. My dot of excellence. Be over there, and the black dot is there. Yeah, you have to be on that side. We have to go over there anyway, so that fits. Put the light back. There you go, have a light. It's locked. 69. Sir, that's 4 digits. 69, 69. For the win. Yeah, I know that as soon as I touch that, it's gonna do the stuff. Oh, it's the oh, I remember what the code is. It's on the wall. I might still have a picture of that, actually. What would happen if I skipped triggering the Shadow Man fight here? That would be an interesting little ellipse.
You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise. Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
Man. Well, shit. I tried my hardest. I don't know what this is still. Whatever this is, it has completely eluded me again. There wasn't any new, like, material. You don't really have a good eye shot from here. I'm gonna try going to the bridge right there, but again, the enemies... Not that I'm worried about enemies, but... Ooh, batteries. Look at all those batteries. And a flare? That's like Christmas. Thanks. Thanks, briefcase. And the light doesn't illuminate. Whatever that is. Is it that red window? That window does. Oh, that one beneath it stands out just as much as that one does. I don't know if I could shoot through the chain link fence. I don't know if the bullet passes. Does that match though? That's gotta be it. It's gotta be it. That window has to be it. Has to be. The best part is, how many times have I been in that alleyway? You don't see a window from the bottom. And from right here, you can't see the window. And from up here, you can see all the windows. No, I don't think that can't be it. First of all, what would that be? Second of all, I'm looking slightly to the right to get to the window. It's actually not slightly to the right. It's more like right directly in front of me from here. Right? Alright, so maybe it is right there. Whatever it is, I hate it. Whatever it is, it never had a thing. It's not invited to my birthday. It's not on top of the roof. You can't get on top. It's not the word of power right there, because we got that already. We were right there. From the alley, you can't see it. I was hoping the window. But now that I know that the windows are way more a thing, I want to... But here's the... If I didn't see other windows, if there was only one window, maybe. It's kind of hard to check, though, because to check that, like, I'm not going to run all the way back to the street before I progress this. Like, we're already at the door. All I have to do is get the code, kill a shadow prancer. I'm just so bent on figuring out what the dot is. And I would have thought that in the new game plus mode that we would have had... I really have not hit any bugs Bugs Bunny bugs at all. You know, it's the normal ones that happened to me my first playthrough are all gone. Like picking up any of the power words, they're gone. It's just whatever this is. It's not gone. It's like a freaking... It's a pimple that is in a spot that you can't reach, and it's bugging you because it hurts or whatever, and you can't get rid of it. You don't have the technology to get rid of it. No way, man. You need like you need a support system. I'm curious. I mean, I don't technically have to do the fight, but I'm curious and I kind of want to do the fight, so we're gonna do the fight. Even though it basically makes it so bad guys will spawn right here all the time. That's how I wanted to try to do my exploratory find the dot, pop the dot, get rid of the dot before I queue up this next thing, because bad guys will be here every time after this. I give up. I'm not even going to waste a bullet on a window. I kind of want to, but it's a waste. It's a waste. This round goes to the dot. What's that? He has shotgun ammo. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alma beer.
The bar menu caught my eye.
He doesn't need to say that. That's funny. That's funny that he does. So, 25.50. That's the code. Oh, I like the bar music. Players should know. You shouldn't have to say bar menu. They should know from the get-go. What does that say? Nice. Was there a lock on this initially? Probably, right? Dancing Queen. Ooh. I have flares. This fight's not worthy, really, of resources. I don't think. It is the first time that they give you this. But again, I argue, why use this? The handgun's better. Revolver also would agree with me. Is he not gonna spawn? Because I didn't open the gun case? Because I already have the gun? Sucker! Oh, he even had all of his jumpies, and he doesn't get to finish his... Sucker! Get better, Shadow Prancer Man. Ooh, lovely flower. I like it. That's hilarious. It's supposed to be a fight the first time he fights the Zoomers. Guess not. I can't believe I failed. I capital F failed with that. Liquor, stationery, typewriter. Door. Let's see if I can see this. Wait, point of interest. Those are the TVs. I already saw those though, didn't I? Oh, we gotta get out. I'm not going backwards through this way. Not when we're this close. Oh. But what if it blocks it? Shiz. I am not doing... That's crazy. I would have to run back through all the enemies. I would have to fight my way. I can't. You're saying go backwards, Ghost? You know what I'm saying right now? I think go forwards, because eventually I get to ride the elevator, and eventually I can just leave through the front doors of the hotel. I don't even have to complete the hotel to leave through the front doors, and I can check the TV then. Did you see what I... Dude? Wait, since you're back. Since you're back. First, let me show you a couple things. I did my due diligence, man. I checked from the roofs. There's windows that there's a couple things, like maybe from the street side looking up into one of the windows there's something. Maybe. I need to try that. I no clue. No clue what this is still. And then I noticed something else that was really cool. I took the image of the deer mask and flips it upside down. That's almost equivalently creepy. Why did they make the nostrils look Nosferatu? I mean, technically that's the deer's, like, in between his eyes. Anger. Those are his anger eyebrows. But to me, that image looks 1,000 creepier. Upside down deer mask man. Yeah, I'm not going backwards from there. It's forwards from here. And then since I already had the gun, the whole part where you unlock the gun for the first time, and it's supposed to spawn runners, they didn't spawn. Because I didn't have to open the gun case. Okay, it's time to pay hyper attention, because these cutscene, this cutscene, the first one in particular with with Zany Poo. It's, you know, it's funny that it introduces the diver suit. Because technically, what's he holding? What's the diver holding? Is that the Apple of Eden from Assassin's Creed 2? Wait a second. Is the diver an assassin? Or is the diver part of that other group, the bad guys to the assassin? I like the image with, I like that one. Wait, what's with the Shadow Man image right there? Also, what's with the heart in the top right corner of it? That's a heart. It's a red heart. I mean, that's totally a heart. It's a heart. It's a Shadow Man picture. What's that one? What's that picture right there? Nobody knows. He has the picture of the shanty train with people in it that have an upside down cross. That's probably just a plus sign. I don't know. Interesting. And then there's a picture of train right there. They love the train tracks. Oh, I love looking at the photo. Oh, is that the heart? I can get closer to this one. It totally is. It's a heart. It's not a blood stain. Somebody dog tagged the picture of the man standing in the exhaust pipe. They loved it so much they hearted the corner. Listen, if you're calling me crazy, I just want to point out, I didn't put the heart there. It's there. Nazareno's Pizza! Hungry? Can I get you some Nazareno? Can't say no to Nazareno. That's stupid. But if I was Nazareno Pizza, that would be my trademark. I would totally, that's the catchphrase. You can't say no to Nazareno. Booyah! Throw pizza at their face.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
I wish that there was a save spot before this. A convenient one. Because this is one of those cutscenes that I'd like to watch multiple times. To try to digest and understand everything that is hinted at. So, are you ready? Because we only get one go at this. Did you... Did you hear somebody knock? I heard dun 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 dun. I totally did. I'm not crazy. I totally heard it. It would be funny if his shoes are just sticking out from the back of the curtains. He's trying to Oz us. Just want to see if that knocks again. There's the apple of Eden. Alright. Again, I'd just like to clarify from the first playthrough. Editing a movie and editing reel, which is a huge arc for the movie theater, which is Tom's, like, I'm linking it to Tom Zane now, even more so. I think each creative has their own squiggle door. If the writer's room is at the old folks' home, which, was it always at the old... I need to play the first Alan Wake. I really should stop. Did you hear that? Why am I hearing weird stuff? We know that there's nothing here. I know there's nothing here. Am I getting in my own head about this? I heard a deep muffled murmur, 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 murmur. Of course, it's all emanating from this room. Puts his head inside the subwoofer. Alright. I'm done dinking around. Kind of. I can be. I mean, I want to keep dinking. I want to press the X when it's on the red part. Oh. He's moving? He's moving. It's not like a still shot. You see that? Oh, he ties a deke like a boss. Good job. Ah! I wasn't fast enough. Shoot, you gotta be like... Ah, I wasn't fast enough. Probably wouldn't have done nothing. The neighbor of the devil. Blue, red, red, blue. Piece of poo on the floor. You could be naked, it would have the same effect. See? He got decent.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
Red, blue.
You're the one who's been calling me.
There's an owl underneath
Indeed.
the picture.
I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan.
I don't
We're in
drink.
this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape.
Are
Your
they wearing the
magnum
same
opus,
jacket?
Return, and it's companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds.
Oh no.
Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, in this room, in this room.
Pay attention. He has a ring on his not ring finger on his left hand.
I need the clicker.
It's very subtle, but if you noticed,
Because we
when
returned.
he was in the tub, he had the diver in the tub with him.
And that is how the magic happened.
Is that the same suit coat?
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger.
No, that's
I need
pinstripes.
another murder site to go further.
That's way
Back to
more
Parliament
pinstripes.
Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
Darling. And that looked like Jesse.
If anyone
Main
asks,
character
you
control.
were never here.
But it's like a brief shot, so it's hard to totally tell. Why were they able to break through
Thomas
right
Zane
there?
ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further
Okay.
toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Alan, what you have to do is show me what you put on the board. What did you deem important from that? Zane said there was another murder site hidden in the hotel. I would write my way there. A new Casey story, a sequel to the previous one, The Return of the Murder Cult. even though Casey's dead. Scratch got his hands on return. He'd be the one to get out. Tom Zane, not a poet or a diver, or so he claimed now. A filmmaker. He said he'd been trying to escape together. My manuscript return was the key. Mr. Collar was back. Yeah, so that's... Can I trust Zane? No, you can't trust Zane. Why would you trust Zane? Saga Anderson helps. So, how did he get her name all the way? He doesn't have that yet, does he? Pay attention to the sleeves.
It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once.
Alan usually has his sleeves.
Stealing my identity.
Well, that looked like it was actually up a little bit.
Scratch. Mr.
They're up there.
It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. It got in. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. All right, now keep it together. I cannot. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
Okay, wait. Whoa. Zane has bracelets.
The dark presence is out there.
I wish I could zoom in more.
It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once.
His left arm.
Stealing my identity.
You can't tell until the part that he's walking around. It looks like he actually has bracelets on. But it could be a watch.
Mr. Scratch.
Right there. You see? That's the only time that you kind of see it.
I got in. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. All right, now keep it together.
You don't see his face. Right? It definitely hides his face. And it shows the other arm. Again, you see why I wanted to see the clip of Guy. Because you really only ever see this arm for Alan. You don't see his left arm too much. Does he have a watch? You can't tell if he has a watch. No, I'm not looking at his butt. I'm looking at his metal loop on his right. What is that loop for? What's your loop for?
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it.
It looks like he has a hoodie underneath his jacket in this one.
The light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. A danger in the horror reel. It fades off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories. Forgotten how many. I keep failing. But I must
that's a hoodie,
keep
man.
trying. I use the story to dive deeper.
His suit coat is over the hoodie, but the hat is popping behind his neck.
I dive to the bottom to find the answer.
Can't see his hand.
The compass has combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake. Time is broken here. Maybe time never worked the way we think it does. It loops around. And yet it goes forward.
Hey, it's that same shot.
I thought I was finding remnants of the earlier loops, earlier drafts of my writing.
Did he touch the owl?
Sites that I had left clues, mementos for myself to guide me on, but maybe that's only part of it. If time is not a straight line, then there are loops beyond these loops. Vast complex superstructures beyond what's happening to me now, ahead of me. And I'm there as well, a version of me, something I
I had become some elevated, enlightened virgin, an archon, a demiurge, a demon of some sort, playing a secret game, building something, his past self applying to get him there. A deus ex machina pushing me there. I hate the idea, a crazy, intrusive thought. And yet, no crazier than anything else here. Time is broken here. Maybe time never worked the way we think it does. It loops around.
Sorry, hang on.
And yet it goes forward. A spiral. I thought I was finding remnants of the earlier loops, earlier drafts of my writing. Time is broken.
Gosh dang. Of course I was looking away when it happened.
Maybe time never worked the way we think it does.
He's reaching up towards the owl, right?
And yet it goes forward. A spiral. I thought I was finding remnants of the earlier loops, earlier drafts of my...
He totally is. Okay.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things. They're wanting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
Okay, okay.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness.
So the bird is straight shot.
It's a previous draft of my writing. Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal. A stepping stone to travel deeper to escape.
See, but doesn't that make it look like it's tilted that time?
Casey will lead me to it. The dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. It got in. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. All right, now keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
Hang on. You see the end?
The dark presence is out there. It's hunting me.
Oh gosh, Kate's calling.
It's trying to catch me.
Triforce Thief, streamer, investigative extraordinary. How many service suit? Why are you calling when you can just walk in here? Oh, I got you. What you need, girl?
Scratch. Mr. Scratch.
I'm sorry, say it again.
It's slithering into the story.
That was a question that I had for you earlier, remember?
To keep the story true.
What do you want? You sound like you sound a little bit worse. Sounds like it's working its way through you.
That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race.
Yeah. Whatever you decide sounds good for you.
I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
Yeah, that's easy. Okay. Well, then what? Well, what are you gonna get? Zupas? Are you're not having like DoorDash, are you? I mean, I'm knee deep in this mystery on stream, like. Yeah. Don't you? I love you too. Are you getting me the thing too? Okay. Love you, bye. Okay. Sorry. I went down a little rabbit hole there, looking at this stuff over and over and over again. See how the bird is standing straight up tall with his wings out? But when we see it in the images, it's not like that. It's leaning forward a little more. Also, there was one spot where it looked like he had a coat draped over his chair. And then I'm trying to catch his wrist. Yeah, I was trying to pay attention to weird details, and that's why that rabbit hole happened. I'm going to keep paying attention to those details because... Who's that? That was just the shadow of the thing, right? Nah? What do you mean, nah? You didn't see the things that I was noticing? Someone you were talking to ending up kisses their ex?
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch.
Murder!
Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
Yeah, you think you're on the right path.
I would start at the entrance lobby.
I would start at the beginning. Yeah, you would.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
I can wait a little longer. Nick's got to go check a question mark. I already got the piece of power over here. It's not the piece of power. What is that music? Is it the piece of power? I already got that. Right? Isn't that Zane's room? Nah, it wouldn't be overlooking this way. What is that music, though? Oh, gosh. Let's go check those windows. So does that mean this point of interest is actually up in the thing? in the in-between hallway, possibly, even though I checked it extensively. That's the only thing I can think of. I thought it was this, but I already got those. Okay. So the dot, that's not fault. F-A, it is fault. It's just weird. Guilty. Die. Walk into the wall. Be one with the dot. Hang on, 2 seconds. Hello? What did you decide? Okay. Yeah, do you remember what I got when we went last time? It was like their the non. It was like the vegan-y salad, whatever it was, and then I think like I got a soup. Yeah, I did. It was a cheese soup, but you know what? If you want to get 2 soups, like you can have my soup. I'll just have the sandwich that they do. Okay. I think so. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. No, I did not do salad. I did not. I did sandwich, the vegan-y sandwich, whatever that one was. It was the only one that they had. Yes, that's what it was. The veggie chicken and then the Wisconsin soup, yeah. Yes. Yep. Yep. Do that one. Thanks, babe. Okay. Nope, just that. Okay, look back. Whoa! Yellow dot, oh mysterious yellow dot. I hate you, yellow dot. If I wasn't standing right on top of it, my guess was one of these windows that I didn't notice until now. It didn't even pop the window. Creepy. Oh yeah, the game, this is the only time. Me running back through this area to try to figure out that dot, the game gets a little, like, just a small amount of, like, pop stutter. Because it's like, why are you going back here? Why are you making us reload this place that you're done with? What's the purpose, Nick? What are you doing? Okay, he's gone. He's gone. And then the game lets up as soon as I'm out again. It's like you're not supposed to go back there again. That's what it feels like. But that dot, man, is the... I shoot up at night. Not heroin. I shoot up in bed. Straight up and down in bed. What the F is that dot? I shoot up at night. Oh, you thought he was going to keep all those shotgun shells? No, he doesn't keep shotgun shells. To be honest, he shouldn't keep gauze. He has so much gauze, it's not even funny how much gauze he has. Same with these now. He has, like, I'm gonna move 2 of these to the bucket. His horde looks like it's taking more of a 3-stack situation than it is a 2-stack. You know what I mean? Am I really going to strip him of these bullets? He has 2 in the chamber, and he has 22 on him, right? So, if we go by 6, 12, we'll take away 10. That gives me 2 full reloads. Yeah, that's adequate, right? The red reflection in some of the windows because of red. You may walk now, says Crosswalk. The map. See, even this dot says what it is. Ghost. Investigation. These dots tell me what they are. So why does that one dot not say a damn thing? It's like an item was...
So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board.
Mm-hmm.
And when you call for the devil, he will come.
Two things come to mind.
That's it.
First thing,
set it up.
You don't
Start
play
from the beginning.
You don't play with Ouija boards, man. Like the second you open the door, it's open. Why? Even if it like if you believe or if you don't believe in that type of stuff, why would you risk it? Even if there's a chance, if it could be. You want to invite that into yourself? No way. Never open the door. Don't F with the board. The board. First thing that actually comes to mind is interactive play. That sounds exactly like Vampire the Masquerade. Like, there's an underground scene in every place. Certain bars, every city that plays this. The closest I could say to describe it is LARP, but it's Vampire the Masquerade. There's factions, there's vampire bloodlines. People go ham in playing that game. And I mean, the video game's going to capture only a snippet of what is existing, you know what I mean? Wrench. It's good to see you again, sir. Sir Fakey Pants. Yeah, I know you've... He disappeared. Three. I'm on a very strict diet, apparently, of bullets. I can't have any disruptions with my bullet diet. Room service. Holds up the gun. Room service. What is that a picture of? There's shadows. It's three shadow people standing. A window and a red light. I wonder where that is. Another shadow standing. What is this? That looks like the rooftops that we navigated to get here. When you put your flashlight on it, the rooftop lights look like blood schmudges. Wait, are those blood schmudges? Send an adult. There be blood schmudges. And somebody playing one note on a violin. And there's a Victorian tub here, so we're gonna need the whole precinct. I just got rid of those 3 bullets, man. See, they saw the flashlight. They didn't say my name before.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Would happen there, or did happen there, or might happen there. Circles. Yes? You got close to me that time, dude. Can I help you? Do you know me? You're getting close. I'm fine, I slipped. I fell myself. Oh, you're real. Shit! Sir?
Come on! There's no escape!
They're all real. What happened? Why is everybody real? Oh gosh. You wanted me to burn my bullets, didn't you? I deserve that. Oh, I forgot his death animation's the worst! Ah! Ah! Nightmares. Nightmares for you, you. Jeez, he dies hardcore. So they were real. Now what's really funny, why was I being so careless around them before? Because with how much time I spent in here on the first playthrough, they weren't real. I don't think they ever were real. Not once. So the fact that they were real, are they real right now?
Stop using the words. The words is our story. Shit!
Oh gosh, I thought you loaded already. Two of them are real. I kissed the flare. So... if I was a betting man, that's a nightmare. That's what it's called, right? That's a nightmare difficulty upgrade. Because I passed those two right there all the time. They never were real. Right, Ghost? You remember that, right? Hey, there's my flare. And some bullets. I think that they totally are an upgrade. Which gives me hope, because that's the first time, other than the random, like, spawn one that I think is random, that's the first time that I've seen something other than the boss fights
The
being
room at the
kind
end
of
of the corridor was closed off.
significant enough. Hey, he just said
something terrible would happen there.
A significant enough difference that I've noticed it, if that makes sense. Like, I remember even before getting so close to those two shadow guys that patrol right here, that they would push me over. Like, multiple times they would push me over. And it was just like, oh, rude. They shoved. Not like that. Yeah, it was different. Alright. Let's doctor this one first. Pre-show. Well, this is exactly the same. Oh, what's this? Don't. Don't. That's what I thought.
The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from
the
room
ballroom.
104 to room 225.
Shadow of the Wicker Man. Iron Maiden starts playing in my head. Is that violin that just started playing? We can't have violin playing. What key did I just get? Did I get 104? I think that was 104. Nice tube TV, mate. Good. Okay.
The scene had changed.
Every time I change the scene, too, I need to remember it's going to revive.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
So go home. You just want to go home? Then go home. Nincompoop. What are you dinking around here for? I'm not your home. I'm awake. Space wake. Not awake like the asleep, the opposite to asleep. It's you know what I'm saying. You're picking up what I'm putting down. I'm awake. So go home. As much as I want to go in there and dump things in the bucket, I actually don't think it's a good idea, because the light's going to revive the shadows and I'll have to fight more to get out. Not that I'm opposed to fighting, it's just the effort. Let's go through the dimensional door, shall we? Yes, this looks good. Box it up, my dear. Make sure to put those microphones. That's a lot of gear, by the way. There's the Victorian tub again. Checks out. No mirror. Oh, good. I forgot about this room. I'm gonna hold on to flares. Actually, Ghost, you'll be proud of this. I think the flares, at least in this difficulty, are quite, like, I'm actually using them as opposed to hard playthrough where I think I barely touched them once or twice. Has a door. This is that parallel backwards forward spot right there. Right? 209. The ballroom. Notice how all of these dots, when you highlight them, say what they are. The actual dots, it's a key. It's a key. It's a key. But the one on the street doesn't tell us what it is. They put it in there to drive Nick insane. It's causing the horror. It's the boob lights, sir. The hall. It's the sir.
These words are out.
I missed both of those. I am not worthy. Gentlemen. Whoa! Hi.
You are a character in my story.
That was exponentially harder because I walked backwards into another enemy pole. I'll be ready this time. I said boob light and it summoned the posse. Freak, guys. Get your minds out of the gutter. Alright. Clearly, I can't barebone this. I need to be more prepared. Well, actually, if I would just not miss my shots. There, I said it. Don't miss your shots, Nick. Let's try again just with what I have here. Now I kind of am expecting situations. First guy gets gone with this. We're not going to go that way. We're not going to stumble. Last bullet, baby. Really?
I was safe here.
No, you weren't. Is that scripted to force me to go backwards? All the sofa chairs floated. Or, cushions. You know what I mean. Yeah, the amount of shadows here. This is different. Of course, the one that I didn't pop. Oh my gosh. Last bullet. Last one's a doozy, buddy. You really gotta look out for those. Hey, Alan. Meet my friend Ryan Gosling. Actually, no. Take some pills instead. You know, you like the pills. You pop out of pills. It's like, stop it! It's not funny. But it is delicious. Enjoy your pills. I don't remember that many enemies ever in one, other than the ballroom. It's that one picture again. What happened in here, guys? This was the party room. They actually made me fire my shotgun. It's the first time that Alan has fired shotgun in nightmare mode. And if I remember correctly, there's actually more guys right back here, I think. Or in that moment, I awkward pulled everybody that existed in here somehow. Or they come in when I come over here. I don't remember. I remember this being a two-part situation, though. We'll see. What's in the box? What's in the box? This is my favorite bathroom. It's a little dirty this time. Because there's no Victorian tub to scare me. Oh, it's my favorite bathroom. For other reasons. Alright, if Nightmare's gonna crank it up by adding an excessive amount of bad guys, I'm gonna up the arsenal. If that door opens, fire blindly. Hey, on my beer and Nazareno's pizza and a TV. Clutch.
Good evening.
I don't remember this.
A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He
He is beset by visions leaking in from realities
I heard the door open.
beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power, to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But for that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Night Springs.
That's exciting. I'm gonna rewatch that later. But I do not remember that. Do you remember that? I do not. That's totally gotta be one of them. Gosh dang it. Are you really gonna make me fire? They keep pouring in here, man. You might be real, actually. We gotta get out of here. They're attracted to this place like it's crack. Oh, Victoria tub. But the circle rug actually pulls the whole room together. I appreciate circle rug. They want war? I'll give them war. Double barrel. Seems like we're fighting multiple enemies at this point. Did I get everything? No, there's a thing on the left. The bullet hole that I did. Signature. Where to next? Shoebox. And there's these trick double doors. There's probably a fight in the stairway middle area. Oh, who spilled the bucket? You not see it? Whoa! You're real.
Story is a monster. These words. Escape. Words.
First of all, couldn't you see I was busy? Had it. Where? Right? There we go. Is that another word of war? This place is this hotel is terrible. If this hotel is like this, imagine what the movie theater is going to be like. The movie theater is the most congested portion for him with enemies. Right? Oh my gosh, that's going to be fantastic.
It could not be opened on the side.
Yeah, I know what to do, buddy. The ballroom's going to suck. Only because I'm just going to have to eat resources. I'm going to have to just swallow my pride. You're going to have to take that off. We don't appreciate. It's a cool reflection of your shadow there. Reflection of your shadow. Is that even reflection of your shadow? Ooh. Ooh. Why does she have peanut butter smeared all over? Never mind. I really like how they did this right here. This transition. Crispy cool, if you ask me. Like, crispy cool. Because the first time it happened, I was like, where am I? Oh, did it just shut the doors? No, my friend. It didn't just shut the doors. You might think those doors shut. Those doors didn't shut. You transported yourself to another parallel dimension.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
If you say so, Mr. Writer Man. You. Maybe we shouldn't open that yet, because if it's locked for me, it's locked for them, right? Poor Kate with her sore throat. Poor Kate has the sore throat. She wanted soup.
Another vision. Another idea.
And sneeze.
Why set up a play in a
Oh,
hotel?
happy birthday,
Why
Lily!
this hotel?
That's today?
His cheek? No.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna love Liza P.
The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed
I'm
an
so excited for you to
unspeakable
play that
ritual
one.
summon something in the ballroom.
Yeah.
Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into
Okay.
something horrifying?
I'll be out 1 second.
It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
worse. Haunted
That's a
is
trope
worse.
for a reason.
Haunted is not good. So I might take like a momentary, like, I'm gonna go eat some food with Kate. Poor little sick Kate. I'm not gonna turn off my PlayStation, but also, I mean, if I'm gonna be gone like 30 minutes, I'm not gonna keep streaming, so I might just momentarily dinner break, and then I'll be back. I'll continue this in a bit. Lily, I'm so excited for you to play that. Are you starting it tonight? Let's see. Before I dinner break. 96 hours. That's the best number backwards. I want to see if the one that I've been wanting to play got. I think it's still on my wish list. Did it get any other reviews, or is it still just... Oh gosh. 90 ratings? And it's scoring that bad. I wish I knew why. I'm not gonna buy that then. I wanted to. I wanted to. I'm not going to. Not with that bad of a ratings. Dodged the bullet. But I want a good crafter. This keeps getting updates. And so... I just don't know what the F I'm doing. I need to play it with people that... Well, I don't want people to just show me everything, but I would rather, like, learn it with people, not just solo as much. But it's also fun, you know? But I haven't been back to it since, But I'll be back. I'll be back. Dinner break. Dinner break. I'm probably like 45 minutes. I'll be back by 9. I want to finish this hotel arc for Alan tonight. So, maybe I will rest PS5. You may sleep, PS5. You've earned it. Okay. Deal. See you in 45.